All right, we're back. Sorry. What am I starting on? Is there any new phases of Remix out yet? Probably not, right? It's also what with 55-month resub. Oh. Don't know what this means. I already finished all this stuff, right? Something here for. I feel like there's new phases out. So for that reason, I don't really know if I need anything from this, right? Thanks, Starling. Thank you, buddy. Not exactly what we wanted, but, you know. That's the way it went, I guess. Thanks, H. I mean, again... Yeah, I mean, they're tough. They're tough games. I mean, I wouldn't say they steamrolled them. I don't know. I still like. I look at that and I don't know what was supposed to happen. We've got so few games on ladder to go off of. A couple really good ones and then a couple like not so good ones. It's hard to say. Hey Sol, you want to play any games, Sol? Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Disappointing, but like not like in the team at all. Is it a small issue? What's the issue? What's your plan for next week? I have no clue. From what I understand, that was our last one, but I have no clue. I don't know. I would like to continue. Surprised that Blizzard didn't do more with Void of Discipline Priest. There's some weird stuff with that. Disc is like really insane with. I am wrong. I don't know. I have to double check. Asaf? Nah, you're fine. That's such a rare comp. You're not gonna fight Asaf, man. We find a hunter, we send it. Let's go. Thanks, Fuji. I look, honestly, I'm disappointed with the result, but not with anything else. Right? Like they're tough games. It's annoying playing a matchup where it feels like you make a teeny mistake and you get one tapped, and they have to make substantial mistakes to get one taps. You know, like that. They just you're playing the defensive side of it, and it just doesn't feel great to be the person in the position trying to dampen. But it is what it is. We'll see how next expansion goes. Maybe that dynamic can shift. But Rogue Mage versus like in general, the way that Rogue Mage is played for a long time, they're around windows where they're afraid. It doesn't feel like it's really tough to create them. Well, you shouldn't be using insurance. Insurance can't save you because you should not be using it, Saul. I hope you're not using it. Thanks, Mythic Buddy. Oh, we don't. Nah, you're fine. I don't think it's a problem. We just gotta find a hunter and send it. You should be fine. Did that build count on the matchup? I'm not sure what it does defensively. I think that's Frostfire. I could be wrong though. Sunny with the gifted sub to Boats and Hose. Thank you very much, Sunny, but it's my second sub today. Yeah, it's a scam train. Wait, are you down to QSOL? I mean, yeah, if you want to play, Hunt the DK is good. Other stuff isn't that great, basically. Immodified. Let me check some real quick. Just check. Anything blown up? Hey, Veggie. Hey, Kasumi. Am I going to fully you? I don't think so. I think we're just playing an A. We're just going to chill for a bit. Yeah, I'm going to play some beta probably this week at some point. I want to look at, it's interesting, Sumi. You guys, I'm not. Maybe get down with beta now too. I'm not sure to let me while I'm streaming. This is not to check. It's so weird that you can't do it while the game's running. They haven't fixed that in however many years. Guarders. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't actually care about CR, so I'll play with whomever. What anniversary stuff is back? You mean the wait, the stuff from last year in Tanaris? They brought the existing like the transmogs and shit back from last time? That's kind of lazy. That's sort of lazy if it's just literally the same shit. Are they both two and? Rogue? You could try. I mean, I don't think it'll go that well. I mean, FOMO's been their way of doing things the whole time, though, right? You know what they're doing. Oh, it's a queue. Yeah, I'll queue whatever if you want, Sol. Whatever you'd like. So the reason that they are running Decomposition and Magus is because Festamite is actually much more nerfed than it appears. Festamite only has one talent point. It's 2 talent points, but it only functions. So like, see how the tooltip says 0.65%? That's what it does. Even with 2 talent points. With 1 talent point, it does nothing. If you spec 1 talent point in Festamite, it does nothing. So it's just a bug. Like Festamite's just, I mean, yeah, to be fair, DKs are great. How long? No idea. I just checked it, noticed it, and then people slowly copied. But yeah, Festamite is a bug talent point. It is a bug talent. It says one, if you spec it, it says 1.2%. When you're in an arena game, it's 0.65% per. And if you spec 1 talent point, you get 0 strength. Nothing. Doesn't work. Non-functional. Again, they're not going to buff it, but it is bugged. I didn't say anything because there's other people playing. I didn't really want to like just tell them why they're playing it. I don't even know if the other Death Knights know why they're playing it. But that's why I'm playing it.
Dark glare.
This is a really disgusting lasso. He might be cooked her. So Festamite is just 1 talent point is bugged and doesn't function. This is what it does. Even with 2 points, it does what 1 point says. And with 1 point, it does nothing. So only 1 talent point works. But you need to put both points in for it. So it's about half as valuable as people currently think it is. There are a surprising number of bugs in the game at the moment still.
Ascend. Ground. Healing tide.
Yeah, the way I figured that out was I wanted to try Magus and I wanted to play 1 point. So I put 1 point in and I went into an IBG and I noticed my stats weren't changing no matter how many stacks of Festamite I had. And then I double checked and then I triple checked and found out that it was not a good talent point. I mean, you can still play it and maybe it's fine, but it's just half as valuable as people thought it was. It should be the best talent point in the entire. These should be the best 2 talent points in the entire tree. I assume it's been bugged since they fixed it, like last season or the season before. They like buffed it. I think when they buffed it, they broke it.
Ground. True shot. Recall. Volley. Healing tide. Tremor.
I really should be killing that tide.
Ground.
Now, I don't think this guy's gonna kite a whole bunch.
Ascend.
Wait. He's not seem like he's interested in kiting. Still has a wall on this warrior.
Volley.
Thank you, Jay. I'm happy that I played. Honestly, I'm truly, I'm proud of the team.
Ground.
I would love for us to still be a team, but I don't know what's going on after this. I got no idea.
True shot.
We died in that. Yeah, they're super close games.
Volley. True shot.
This is one of those weird games. He forced wall on the warrior. We probably should take respect that and just send on him on next go. If we get there, I think the next go is best sent on him. Unless we get total randomly, yeah. Nah, fuck it. He's
Volley.
overextending. This is going to eventually get me killed if I do this too much. Yeah, we're in, kind of.
Volley.
He might die through.
True shot.
He's about to have his wall. I think Gator's got first. The team we lost to. Thank you, Joseph. Got buddy. I really
True
should have got
shot.
that. I don't know why I didn't, or how I didn't. I'm shilling him, I guess.
Healing tide. Volley.
Also not IBFing, which is greedy. Can't stop all this. I will be protecting here a lot.
Ascend. Volley. Cap.
Uh-oh.
Dark glare.
I missed that. Oh, you ordered it. Okay. 10 seconds and we can kill him. Honestly, maybe it's kind of cooked though. Shell him again. String him.
True shot. Healing tide.
This is a weird game. My stand is like kind of unstructured.
Volley.
He's fine. That's lay, I think. Late. Get the grip in the grip, he dies. I cannot get the grip in the grip. He just dies anyway. Okay. I think it's time. What do you think?
True shot.
Oh. I think a solo blind might be kind of sick here. Maybe not. It's a really good hex. Not kind of with a trap though.
Malev.
Grip him back onto this.
Volley.
It stings him a little bit.
Dark glare.
My zone helps with everything. My strang, he does not bubble yet. He might bubble. He bubbles. Okay. I'll shell this. Why not? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I guess it was a line of him. For a millisecond.
True shot.
I grip that to buy him 1 second. Full fair. It's not looking good here. Kick 3. I'm there for the link. He doesn't have a link. He has a link. He doesn't even care about it. He has link. Okay.
Volley.
A blind defensive. I have my cooldowns. Oh, the magic bop though. Kind of disgust. However, there is a paladin here with approximately like not that many cooldowns. He trinkets this though. Oh, he dies. Anyway. All right. My normal recurs are now out. Seeing as there's no ABC left. You really timed out Pekik 8 minutes ago? The fuck? GG's, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy I'm happy with the season. I would have loved to get a chance to have another game. But yeah, I'm happy with it. I just hope, yeah, BlizzCon's something to look at. I hope that PvP is good, and I mean, I hope that I'm excited about add-onless PvP. Really, truly.
Watched your games at Auk. Was definitely cheering for the first place. Nevertheless, love to see all the amazing plays. GG's.
Thanks, buddy. I mean, that's how I feel about it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I want to play with the same team only, mostly. It's so far away, and obviously, like today of days that we've played, today stings a bit more. I imagine that people are more inclined to feel like this is kind of it for us, but it's every ABC feels bad if you lose. That's how it goes. It's part of the game, part of losing. Um, it's like 6 months, probably 5 months out or 4 months out. We're as far away from the next ABC as can be at this point, right? We are, and this will be a little longer between seasons because you've got like this season, and then you've got the expansion launch, and then presumably, if I had to guess, ABC Pre starts up again like March of next year or something. So we're at least 4 months away, which is probably the longest gap between ABCs you'll have. Normally it's like 2 months on, maybe 3 months off. Now it's at least 4 months off, maybe more than 4 months off. We don't know. We don't know exactly when it is. Yeah. So February, March, and then probably not for a little bit on the launch as well. We'll see. Do you find ABC a big commitment? To me, no. No. I mean, I love doing ABC stuff. I happily do. I mean, obviously, like if I'm not streaming as much, I would probably find it to be more like if you're doing other things, right? If you're working elsewhere and stuff, it'd be probably a bit different. But considering we're streaming every day anyway, it's certainly not a big, it's something you enjoy doing. It's a pleasure to do. Yeah. Well, so the thing you saw with June was they have like a maximum um release date of like that. I think it's a EU law thing. Yeah, I mean it's I think the thing about those is they're pushed very deep in the year, Dank, to give a specific time. So that, you know what I mean? Like they can't push it past in those examples you gave, they probably can't push it into like calendar year 26 or whatever the the next calendar year. So they're going deep in the calendar year for it. Oh, 9 months. Okay. What's been so that's just the maximum amount? 9 months is just the max from when they release the pre-purchase stuff, I guess. They give themselves as much space as they can. It's legal related. Yeah, Shadowlands did get delayed. But yeah, it's all the reason why the reason why that date they put out is all legal related. It's not related to like when they're actually going to launch the expansion. It's for jurisdictions on pre-sales. It's to make sure that they aren't breaking any laws. I think it's Europe stuff. NA you can kind of do whatever. I think with that, there are games that have been in pre-purchase for a lot longer than 9 months, but considering they actually operate multiple like Blizzard offices in different countries and stuff, they have to consider more legal jurisdictions. Where am I from? I am from New Zealand. Yeah, I mean, I would expect very soon, considering they had a very quick alpha into beta, right? We're pretty beta tomorrow. My accent's not really an accent. It's not super defined anymore, I think. We're all over the place. I am from New Zealand, yeah. Yeah, they actually that change with USB-C is interesting. It's really nice if you have Apple products. They just, I mean, they already, so every other, like it was practical to have everything be USB-C anyway. To begin with, everything was except Apple for some reason. They do weird stuff with their stuff, right? But if you actually use Apple products, it's really nice to not have to use their specific charger. It was even weirder because like it was USB-C at the wall outlet, but then it was plugging into it was like USB-C to Lightning. Was what they used for all the Apple stuff. Very dog shit. Have you heard of Dunedin? I have been there once in my life. I know of it. It's in the South Island. I remember it being very cold when I was going through there. I mean, it's beautiful. The whole South Island's like a, it's like a giant picture, man. You'll love it. If you like, I don't even describe it. The entirety of, it's not something I really cared too much about myself because I was pretty young when I did it. But if you enjoy sightseeing, like, and you're going around that area, it's pretty amazing. All the entirety of the South Island is beautiful. I think Dunedin, from memory, has like quite a bit of like a. Isn't there a university around there? Let me see. University of Otago's down there. There's probably a lot of students and stuff around. Both never been to New Zealand. Oh, well, you're gonna enjoy it. Well, I mean, it depends if you like sightseeing, right? If you like sightseeing, you'll enjoy it. I mean, it used to be a big part of New Zealand's business. Like that was like there were like two big industries in New Zealand. One was exporting like products from like exporting agricultural products, like dairy, etc., meat, and the other one was tourism. So If you enjoy sightseeing, it has some of the best sightseeing in the world. I don't know if I saw any mooses in New Zealand. Maybe up in the Northland or something like that. How do you think DK survivability in Midnight? About the same, little worse from the DS nerf. I'll play beta this week, Hov. My plan is I would play it now, honestly, except that I haven't updated it yet. So tonight we'll probably just fuck around, do live stuff, and then tomorrow start a stream. We'll probably start doing beta when I update it after this. Yeah, but they're still using 2 set at least from last season, so. The question was, how do you feel like DK survivability in Midnight? About the same or a little worse from the DS stuff. So we don't know what there's so many moving parts when it comes to next expansion. We don't really know yet. There's not, like, I've heard that PvP next expansion is slower than right now, which is not surprising. It's a fast season, but like there's a lot that they can adjust. Like, so both betas for Dragonflight and War Within, there have been giant health changes that have drastically adjusted the way that you do damage. In Dragonflight, a bunch of times the game was slowed down. This expansion, same thing. Since the last stat squish was in Shadowlands, and when they did that stat squish, the game went really quick, and they've been continually trying to slow the game down since. The previous stat squish that happened, the game got very slow, and they've been speeding the game up. So it just depends on, like, it's like damage to health ratios and how they like adjust abilities. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work out. You should get a decent picture of it when Arena comes out on beta, but it's very hard to say whether DK will fit into that because we don't know how fast people die right now. Deaths, typically the last 3 expansions, deaths have been like 2 seconds. Oftentimes you literally die, a slow death would be like 5 seconds, a fast death would be like 2 or 3. And if you go back in time a bit, I think deaths were a bit slower, probably. And healing, and it's also like healing to damage ratios and stuff too. Bro, fuck Void Wave, man. Holy fuck. Oh man. I hope not. Don't say that shit. I don't know when I hear that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that from a design standpoint at all. Do you have a third right now, Sol? This queue will pop eventually, but 6-0 in that last lobby was not very productive for me. It just made it more difficult to get queues, I think. Sunny with the gifted sub to K-pop Enjoy at 69. That's not a resub. That is not a resub. That's strange. Modify. I don't. I mean, if you're following them, it may not have that as a hide thing. I'm done with the brain rot, man. I guess K-pop Xenohunters is actually unironically the least brain rot thing this year that I've seen. But it's actually not that bad. But it's the one thing that I've seen that was like remotely relatable. It's not actually that brain rot. It was fine. I do too. I don't know. It's too fresh of a wound to know on that one. Nah, fuck off, Sol. Actually, fuck right off, man. We don't need to start. Or why do you even know that, man? You're a grown ass fucking man. There's no way. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's crazy, man. Bro, oh shit. Yeah. God damn it, Sol. I respect it. I mean, it's not the worst. Like it's like I remember when I first saw that like on Netflix. I was like, nah, we're not watching that. It sounds awful. And it was awful, but like not unwatchable. It's like watching it. I mean, it's watchable. It's not bad. We need not. We need a. So we need to find a hunter before I go off to beta and don't come back. Yeah, exactly. It's watchable. I actually don't have that much bad to say about it, apart from the fact that the songs are all like unnecessarily catchy, and and I can do without it. You know, I could do without that in my day. When could you get is definitely not a thing. Best adder comp? I don't know. I don't think adders are particularly popular. Yeah, I'm trying how they play. It probably is some sort of wizard comp or something. Oh wait, no, it was that's it's Lonta. Yeah, it'd be LEDH smart. I don't think RMD's that good. Maybe. Best Q's gonna pop in a sec, right? Unless Q's are fucked. Honestly, live Q's might be really fucked now too. Past like 20 until inflation kicks in more. I do not have an unholy guide right now. Our team's at 2750 Q right now. What am I waiting for? Right now I'm waiting for my shuffle queue to pop if I can. Well, Max DK will play the inning, yeah. Max DK is OP, super OP. Shuffle's unfortunately rough. I would way rather play threes. If Soul can find some threes, I'm down to play threes. Or if he wants to be the hunter, I don't know if he's played much. I don't have any hunters on right now. I don't think. If you're a healer right now, would you like an add-on that gives you a square? Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, so it like shows up people that eh. Feel like I wouldn't care. I mean, I'm not a healer. I guess it helps you like know who's focusing you. I think just number will be fine though. A lot of times, I've seen that type of thing in RPGs though. Yeah, exactly. BG enemies has something similar to that. It's useful. I mean, it's useful. People like it than that for sure. I mean, it sounds good. It sounds nice to have like a better understanding of what's going on. It's a queue. All right, we are in. Finally, my MMR is 2,700. I am not 2,700. Hey, Fargy. Hey, Zena.
You are gathered here for my entertainment.
I think I might like. I don't know. Do I level a hunter?
I
Maybe
mean,
move it across.
to prove yourself.
I've got hunters, but like, yeah, I could play my current hunter. I guess. It'd be fun. Hunters look fun. That I do not know. Please, I would love to. I don't know what's going on.
It's
DH Marksman on EU today.
Don't.
Was there DH Marksman on EU today? Did it do well? I thought it was DH Survival.
True shot.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
These tanks, we got a glare.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Volley.
I am afraid of this volley. Lay a trap for Naga's trap.
Oh, so close.
Bubble is okay.
More entertainment for me.
I shell him as well on this. Trying to live for now.
True shot.
That is not good.
Volley.
Oh, so close.
Magic Bop is
This
sketch.
just means more entertainment for me.
Whoa, what a random death, man. Who took first? I believe Calvish's team took first. John got second. We got the. Well, I gotta play a lot more carefully than this.
Oh, so close.
This time up is kind of crazy.
More entertainment for me.
Volley.
Save my shelf when he pushes for CC, I think. I'm not super behind right now. Well, that sleep is devastating.
Oh,
Let's see bubble.
close.
Let's see double bubble.
This just means more entertainment.
Let's just survive now, huh?
True shot.
He insta-stuns my Lich, but I've got this is production.
Volley.
It looks like it keeps me nice and safe for now. I shell his trap. It's not a big, it's gonna be magic buff, unfortunately. Unless he gets one tapped and doesn't press any buttons. Which happens. This is shuffle. Okay, he does press it. Let's get two of them. Why not? Can we have two?
Oh, so
That's one. is there too.
This just means more entertainment for
He
me.
chrono loops him. I sit here and wait for it.
Oh, so close. This
Uh-oh.
just means I see who the strongest mortals are.
The cool chrono loop? Is that what it's called? Recruit the Mox Hunter. The Mox Hunter is currently 0 and 2. Oh, Shade Time. It's a very good hunter.
Dragon Rage.
No, I'm not close enough to him. You trinkets
Ascend.
too. I think going hunter
Deep
is actually the
breath.
play. Incoming dragon
True shot.
from downtown. Pet kick on the dragon.
Volley.
You
Ascend.
missed the blind, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. My shell's asleep. He has no trinket, so we're actually in danger.
Ascend.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's
Loop.
Bubble. And he's looped too.
Oh, so close.
I think he used lay into loop.
Just means more
Deep
entertainment
breath.
He did.
for me.
Hopefully it's a positive ray. Not that positive ray. Oops.
Ascend. Volley.
I shall asleep. I mean, this is looking a bit rough, if I'm being honest. It could just be a dragon kind of
True
game.
shot.
Ah!
So close.
Oh fuck, he magic
This
pops.
just means more entertainment for me.
We just don't have that many options here. We'll give some,
Deep
but
breath. Ascend.
So close.
he magic pops. He still has Bub.
For me.
But no, he doesn't have, he still has Total. He procs.
Dragon Rage.
He dies through.
But I did not expect this outcome.
The dragon's kind of owning.
Ascend.
Is it a go dragon situation? Yep, I actually agree. The dragon's doing really good, yeah.
Dragon Rage. Ascend. Deep breath. True shot. Volley. Ascend.
I kind of fine with that shell.
Ascend. Deep breath. Loop.
Well, the loop is pretty dev.
Volley.
Oh, so close.
Death ray.
This just means
Big
more
death ray.
entertainment for me.
And these roll executes into it.
Ascend. True shot.
He has deep breath out of this.
Deep breath. Volley.
Oh, so close. This
I
just
think he had
means more
A immune, but I'm not
entertainment
sure
for
what
me.
kind of immune. The hunter kind of just popped him. The hunter did a fuckload of damage there. Wait, should I actually see if Shay wants to queue? Is that Glad already? He has Glad already. He probably doesn't want to play.
Oh, so close.
Dragon Rage.
More entertainment for me.
Ascend. Deep breath. Ascend.
Interesting.
Deep breath. Ascend.
He still has Bub. We'll get it very quickly here, but
Ascend. Deep breath.
he doesn't
Dragon
have
Rage.
Bub for himself.
Ascend.
No, he braced total.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Ascend.
Oh, so close. I see who the strongest.
This is just a weird lobby. I don't know what's going on. The red's currently going 0.
Deep breath. Dragon Rage.
Kicking the resounds. Pretty painful for them. Alright, deny the sleep.
Ascend. Blue.
I forgot about that shit. Whoops.
Deep
My
breath.
ascendance weaker is incorrect.
Ascend.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
He obviously is going to bubble here, but because he can bubble on forward, but
Deep breath.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Dragon rage.
this could be the end for us.
Ascend. Deep breath.
Two magic bobs is crazy
Ascend.
luck.
Blue.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close.
Ascend.
This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting.
You got one
I did
tapped
not
at the end.
expect this outcome.
You got someone? Who'd you get? Yeah, that last round was sketchy as fuck. I'm actually surprised that was. I mean, just it was tough to kill through. I'm like kind of bad into Holy Paladins, and having double magic bob, double like having a bubble double magic bob, double relay. That's a lot of defensives to go through. Yeah, you popped him at the end. Yeah, actually exploded. Thank you, buddy. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not super unhappy with it. Yep, the rogue did. But I was opting for pet and Dark Ranger of Ascent MM. Well, it worked well for us. He doesn't love Sentinel, and I think he did well in Dark Ranger with pet. I mean, like, so with the pet, it was like a mandated thing where you were allowed to have the pet. And if you did, you got the extra health, I guess. You're a bit tankier. And then you've got and then you have MS on 2 targets. So like while he's doing stuff to rogue or whatever, it doesn't hurt Dark Ranger as much, I guess, was the argument. I don't know. I think it was different for sure. More random and uncontrollable, but our results were good. Why didn't you guys mirror RMP again since they swapped to Holy?
But do not rush to conclusions.
What do you mean? They didn't want to do they didn't want to do RMP mirrors as Holy into Holy. We played Holy. So the mind game that happened there was when they queued that first game of avoid RMP the previous day. We queued because we were betting on the fact that we think that Holy RMP has a slight advantage over Void, but more importantly, because in the first series you have to lock your race in the first game of the series, you have to lock your race in. By locking RMP there's a chance that they will not be undead, which is a big deal as Void. Why did everyone play with decomposition? So I don't know if people actually know why they did. I'm actually curious if other Death Knights even knew why they were doing it. I think the interesting evolution of that from the NA side of things, at least, is we played mirrors, and the build I'm playing right now pretty consistently did more damage than the Festamite build, the traditional build. I think it was advantaged. The reason why it's advantaged has nothing to do with these two talents, really. Although I think Magus has advantages in terms of slows for like comps that don't have tons of slows. Festamite is bugged. Menacing Magus is not attack. It's a pad. It's AoE. Decomposition is not necessarily AoE. It can be, but it's not necessarily AoE. Decomp at least gives you more time on your A-bomb and stuff. But yeah, Menacing Magus is only AoE, so that's very paddy and not very good. I wouldn't recommend that. The other option, if you want to play with a single target, is playing Doom Bidding, I think. But you would rather have 1 point in Festamite if you could. The best build for Death Knight should be this one right here. This should be your main one. The reason you don't play this build is if you play 1 point in Festamite, it doesn't actually work. It doesn't do anything. Damage increase decomp is less than 1%. That's just factually not true. Decomp, it did 2.1% in this game, but it also increases your pets. For 1 talent point, 2% is perfect. Well, you clearly aren't, you know, that's not the numbers that I came to the conclusion on. Decomp's fine. Decomp is good. When I play the Magus talents, I usually get like 1 to 2% more for Magus. But yeah, the reason why people play it is that if you play the point of Festamite, people that came in like, you're trolling for not playing Festamite. 1 point of Festamite does nothing. The second point does what the first point would do. So Festamite is basically nerfed or bugged by more than what the tooltip says. The tooltip will say that, but when you actually look at an arena and you calculate how many stats it's actually giving you, it's just a bugged talent or a nerfed, like over nerfed talent. It's like 75% nerfed instead of like, it's supposed to be nerfed by 40%, and instead it's nerfed by like 75%. And 1 talent point doesn't work. Would you get 2 points in decomp? I don't think I would, because you get all the benefit of the second part of it with 1 point. The effect increase in the duration on your active minions, that applies with only a single point. I think Magus is really good too. But yeah, the reason you play decomp isn't because decomp's good, or even because Magus is that good. It's just because if you Festamite is just like substantially more nerfed than it says it is. I've tried the Infected Claws to sudden new Magus, but the math on Infected Claws is generally about 2%. But even more important than that, rotationally, there's a big help to playing Infected Claws. Do you think PhD should much more aggro? This is Fire Outlaw. I do. Yeah. I didn't love the way that last game was playing from my point of view. I felt really difficult to play from the DK point of view. Like leaving the DK just kind of alone to fend for themselves is really brutal. It felt really tough. We still came really close to winning because the rogue became more of a kill target. Eventually, I could just like kind of go with that, but it felt really difficult. Like I think the way that you want to play against Fire Outlaw with Void is you want to try and make the game really messy for them. They want to sit there and just like sit back and spam Mind Blast and then just, you know, crush you with like you're basically it makes the damage like it's triple DPS when they can do that, and their healing's very good, and they can heal out of line of sight and stuff. So what my interpretation of this is before seeing the second series. I haven't seen the second series, the series after us when they played it. My interpretation of the way the matchup should be played is you want to try to make the game as messy as possible for the Disc Priest by gripping him on top and like playing really close to kick him. And then when you do that, that then creates like a spot where you can then have everyone kind of like the DK can charge behind the pillar and push on the mage, and then those kicks do something useful. So the more you're disrupting the Mind Blast.
리츠 아웃 모멘투 노 투게더 위어 글로잉 가나비.
Oh shit.
골데노 우우 미드 아웃 보이시지?
No, we're not doing K-pop Demon Hunters right now, man. But yeah, when you push behind, like when you have the interrupts on priest, you make the game messy, and you play aggro, then you can push on mage together behind the pillar. But when you have your shaman and hunter in the backline, now those kicks and those grips, they do nothing, because the moment I kick the priest on Mind Blast and delay it, I can't attack the mage anyway. The mage just sits behind the pillar. Like the entire duration of the kick and the lockout and the trap and whatever else, for all that time, the mage just AFKs. He can't be attacked anyway because we're not in position to attack him. Only I'm in position to attack him. So by playing defensively, it just pinned me and made the game very difficult for me to navigate, because I had to soak a lot of the, like I'm the one getting fucked the entire game by the Void Priest, and I'm kind of defenseless. So I think, but that's without seeing the last series. The last series, I imagine that's how, like the way that they used to play it was to try and push aggressively. And they lost, I think they lost 4 games in a row into it. So I don't fully know. I will say there is a very large gap between that comp on ladder and that comp on TR though. And I can tell you why. I think the ring is bugged for fire mages or against shields. There is something very strange about that ring for certain classes. Yeah, they just have, so their comp just had a lot of CC. I don't know how yeah, I mean, you can, I'm not sure on that one. I think Fire Mage has interesting interactions with that ring though. We know we're testing it out a little bit. I think either it just procs infinity for Fire Mage, or, and this is what I thought was happening, but I'm not completely sure. I only tested it one time and it worked that way for me. I think shields, when that ring proc, are making the ring absorb more, or something to that effect. This ring, where is it? This ring here has a very weird interaction with shields. For fire mages, it was, so in the Nagrand game, on the in our last series, the ring actually did as much healing as the mage's actual healing abilities. It actually ended up being a 100% healing increase to the mage. So it had a really weird impact over that series. I mean, it's just how it plays out. But it ended up doing 30 million healing the first. His barrier did 30 million healing the first game, and the ring did 30 million healing the first game. And I think that has a bit of an impact on the way that, like, it just not in terms of, like, it's obviously like not anything broken or bugged, or maybe it's bugged, I have no idea, but either way it doesn't matter, right? It's not an exploit or anything. But it's it makes it hard to prepare for because mages feel way tankier on TR. I think. With that, I don't think I've seen a mage on live without it, and I think mages on live don't live as long for that reason. I think mages don't feel as tanky. But yeah, if I was you and I was a fire mage, I would imagine, based on what I've seen, that even at 704 eye level upgrades, just, like I think this ring is mandatory for any fire mage. It does twice as much for fire mage than any other class that I've seen. Seems really, really good. It just seems to proc so often. I think it's because like maybe Fire Blast procs it or something. I don't know. Like every global can proc it, and they seem to just like spam procs. It could also because I'm a Death Knight, and it's really insane to Death Knight too. There's a lot of different things it could be. It could be all the pets, and they're just insane at procking against DKs. But I could barely get mine to proc, and so I took mine off. And we were dueling Sam last night, and Sam was just chain procking it. Like he'd literally sit there, and by attacking it would just be infinite healing for him. I think that had a pretty big impact on the way that series played out quite a bit. But yeah, there's tons of bugs. For sure. I don't know if it's bugged interaction or what, but there's a lot of bugs that I didn't know about before recently. Yeah, that particular one's not nerfed at all as well. The ring. That ring is not nerfed in PvP. There's no PvP nerf on it. I just didn't realize it would be like... It's kind of funny because I remember going to Gamescom and seeing that, and I was like, man, that's OP. And it's not nerfed. And we like knew it wasn't nerfed. And we're like, man, that's OP. And then I guess, we didn't report it or anything like that. But we also didn't think any classes would benefit more from it. So it kind of became the meta for the season. But I think with Voidweave in particular, it became even more OP. So it's just a weird one. I don't know. Just the way it plays out sometimes. That being said, I think it was winnable. I mean, we had a super close game. Unbelievably close game. I think it could have gone to 5. It could have easily gone to 5 games in that series. Yeah, if it were that way, I tested it one time. I got it to proc one time, and I pressed shell and had Sam combust on me, and the ring did 2 mil instead of 1 mil. When I did that, when I stacked the shield with the ring, hypothetically, and this is something people test out. If it does work that way, you could like press, like when you see the proc, you could press barrier and you could press powered shield, and try to extend the proc as long as possible. And then you basically make the ring way more powerful. But I don't know. I only had a single test on it, and it could have coincidentally procced at the same time again or something like that for me. I don't know. I didn't have enough data to work with. The cantrip disarm braces. It's only a single hit, right? I thought it was just like when you got disarmed, you got one auto attack that hit harder. What do you think is the best race overall for PvP for DK? Probably Orc. I'd say Orc. I feel like it's consistent, decent dam. you didn't have a hunter, right? So you gotta find one, man. I just gotta like. I feel like it's actually a very fun season to play hunter comps, T hunter comps. Please, at last, Big Max throws a tank he and goes, oh yeah, I know that. Well, they already have 6% additional verse by default, 6% additional DR, 12% verse. Their mastery has got 6% verse on it, right? 10-second buff, not just one attack. I thought it was just one attack after. You get 10 seconds of additional damage on autos. I thought I tested and it was just like you got to buff your next auto in it and then it would go away. You're testing 2 points decomp and solar right now. I have 1.1 mil to 1.4 million hits. I mean, I just think Magus is doing more point for. So basically, it's going to double this, right? I don't know how you're getting 1.4 million hits unless it's scaling weird. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it was somehow bugged. I would have thought it would just double this. So it'd be 4% of your damage instead, which is not bad. But you can't control who it's on. That's the issue with decomp. It procs on whomever has diseases on them. You drop infected claws. I respect it. I forgot trying that actually and seeing. I mean, if you're getting that hits of that size, I'm kind of confused, though. I've tried this build before and I didn't hate it, but and then you get again the issue with decomp is it's not controllable who it's on. Which is the biggest, in my opinion, problem with it. It just kind of procs on anything. You play 13% haste and 83%. That's crazy. That's truly crazy. Oh yeah, I mean, I imagine that for your second horseman set is probably really crazy. You're amplifying, you're amping up that damage a lot. That's one thing I noticed as well, like testing the last couple days. Like when a lot of the builds that people play on TR, they play builds with very low mastery. I mean, I thought it was just one hit. That's why I stopped using it. I mean, it's not like it's super expensive to play. It wasn't an option to play that with it wasn't an option to play those braces with the other build. So you're Because your verse was too cooked. So I didn't bother. But it's an option to play for sure with without bringing stuff, I suppose.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
I mean, it's not bad if you don't have any issues with verse. Because the stats are not bad on them. It's free. It's free damage, right? It doesn't cost you anything. It's just the build that people are playing mostly.
Death Mark. Bane.
The build people are playing mostly
Healing
with the ring
tap.
and stuff. It's just like hard to have good verse and play that build at the same time. And have good mastery. It's just hard to have your stats where you want them.
And honorable death.
I think I tried it. I mean, I don't know if I did try it or not. I thought it was like a 10. I thought it was like a 10-second buff with one hit. This is a bit greedy on my end. I really have no reason to do this.
Ground.
Grant her an honorable death.
It's maybe bubble. Perhaps not. Here's Leche. He hasn't got anything for a while.
Bane.
Oh, he's dead to the Bane. There's no way I can save him, right?
Cap.
IBF as well.
To the afterlife.
Eventually, he was unsavable. He died. He would have died if we lived a little longer. You win that. Yeah, no, I've been told that S is good into uttered. Is this really going to be a healer train lobby, man?
Kidney.
I think it is.
Death Mark. Bane. Overgrowth.
He is cloaked and sent it. He already baned once, so.
Kidney.
Come over and clone in a sec. Trying to keep him as slow as I can. Oh shit.
Bane.
An honorable death.
He has trinket length, but I don't know if he's living. I have no trinket. So I thought the rogue has just killed everyone every round. Because the band isn't like, hitting that high, but it's just everything else goes crazy. I don't think we can do the same thing. They have immunes. We could try, I guess. Wasn't hot. Just they've got sacrifice and bop,
Overgrowth.
and you already sent bop. The fuck?
Demon Soul.
He still has land hands.
Overgrowth.
Oh, we're getting so cleaved.
Honorable death.
It seems the red's blocking our one shots. We can't. I'm not good enough at blocking his. Why don't you guys mirror Cubsy's team when these Cubsy switch holy? What do you mean? No, it's the other way around. The Void Weave, the Holy Priest is favored into the Holy Priest, or yeah, Holy Priest is favored into Void Weave. They're more practiced with the Holy Mirror though. This season, we only
Demon
started playing
Soul.
Mage a little while ago.
Recall. Ground. Healing Tide.
An honorable death.
Cap.
Yeah, starting at her.
Ground. Healing Tide.
I really wish I'd kill this tide,
Cat.
man. Yeah, so basically like the Holy Priest mirror was really fun yesterday. So what we did was the Holy Priest versus Void Weave thing. We figured they were gonna play a Void Weave comp, and we figured that Holy was a slight advantage into the Void Weave. And also we thought that they would not pick Undead. And we were right on both of those things. So it was a Holy Priest versus Void Weave mirror where we had them on the wrong race as well. Very OP. And they never gave us the option to, they never blinded Void into us again. So we never got to play that particular matchup. Not that we thought we needed to necessarily,
Recall.
in all fairness.
Kidney. Healing Tide. Cap. Death Mark.
That's his meld.
Demon Soul.
Just doing this to freeze him out for a sec. I think he has one more vanish and then he's cooked. They can win with it though. No, maybe not right
Round.
now.
Bane.
He sends random Bane. Forces Bop. What's the real one? He's still got Cloak. They have the ability to win. He's got Cloak for this. Tragically. They kick that. Strang. He trinkets. Right? Here's his Cloak.
Healing Tide. Demon Soul.
I shell him. So is Bubble.
Ground.
He gave him no re.
Bane. Demon Soul.
Grant her an honorable death.
Death Mark.
Grant her an honorable death.
Kidney.
You did not have Deloa's blessing
Thanked him.
this day.
I don't think we can expect to kill Rogue Assad here.
Demon Soul. Kidney. Death Mark. Bane.
I don't want to be overused here if I can avoid it. He's about to have hot shroom 5. Oh, we can't overuse. He's got a hot shroom. Let's see if I can grip for it.
Demon Soul. Kidney.
It's a really good rep.
Overgrowth. Bane.
He banes and instantly pop my thing. We're no cloak, no evade.
Demon Soul. Kidney. Death Mark. Demon
Just trying to keep him
Soul.
line as much as I can.
Overgrowth.
My pet's back there with him. If that ray goes off, we lose, guaranteed.
Demon Soul.
Oh, he actually died to that. That's crazy. I don't think we could lose at that point. It wasn't that deep damp. It's just a 1v. I guess his dots did it all. Tragic. Alright. We'll queue. Give me 1 sec. Have no gold. The clap betting on the 30-month resub, man. That is my 3rd sub today. 4th sub today? 4th sub. It should be 4th sub today, I think. I am. I mean, we're doing okay. Hope you are too, but yeah, hope you as well, buddy. Give me 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching. We're in. All right, I'm back. Do I get some Moose's buddy? Them the 41-month resub, man. Is RMP and Hunter DK the answers of? I have no idea on that one. Like, I think they're good. On EU, I don't know. It's hard to say. I still feel like Hunter DK is a really insane comp. Like, really, really insane comp. We're not 100 to shuffle. I wasn't sure. I mean, he's already got Glads. I'm not sure he cares. DK likes utility. What does DK bring to the table that Rit doesn't? Like, a lot more damage. They're independently tankier. Better into Rogue Mage. I don't know. They're good. I think. Why is the 8 minutes so different between EU and NA during ABC? They're not as far apart as you think. So like, for example, the Survival Hunters comp from Big Max, that's like very specific to him. He's built diff when it comes to, you know, being a survival hunter. They don't seem that different though. Like Void Weave. There was plenty of Void Weave on NA. There was, you know, Rogue Mage in both regions. I don't know. I would be curious to see how Hunter DK does on EU. It's done well on their ladder, so I don't know. That's my bad. Sure. Hey, George. Nah, AMZ's okay still. It still has. I mean, the game's fast enough that AMZ's actually feels decent. It doesn't trade infinitely anymore, but it's still like good, I think. Update this real quick. The queue. All right. I pre.
Ghostly.
He attempts to one shot.
Kidney.
Really want to trinket. So it's a little done so far. I didn't.
True
I
shot.
showed patience for now. Cool. I guess my patience was, I mean, it didn't really matter, I suppose. I could have trinketed there and it would have made no difference. But this guy's got Glab. What ratings gap? Maybe Wisp this guy, Saul. Or I can. If we do well. Maybe I guess it's probably a little bit preemptive to ask him. He hasn't got Glad, so maybe he'd be interested in doing some games. His name is Win Trade Bot, which is, you know, questionable. Presumably he's not win trading. Although he did die for, oh, he did die first round. Hold on.
True shot. Kidney. Bomb. Ghostly.
But yeah, Shay already had Glad. I feel like he was less interested in that. He reverses into a Strang. Potentially into a blind, although it probably won't. Actually, it will be.
Kidney.
I cooked them on this blind.
Ghostly. Volley. Ghostly.
Or Pity, what the fuck are you doing? Trinket Turtles. You have Nether? He has Nether.
Volley. Ghostly.
He's really out of position there, unfortunately.
Volley. True shot. Bomb soon.
Does trinket? It's a really good fail. The gun through clones are really fast.
Volley.
He died through Doc. We had a really clean CC chain at the end though. I let him move in.
Volley. True shot.
He's got Stun Diaz into blind if he waits 2 seconds. There it is. Grip him back in on this. He has restuns in it. He can get darkness too. It's great. My turn to get the next trap. I can't trinket. Death Strike. Oh shit. Not good. Lich is up there.
Volley.
He trinkets because I missed that. They had a pretty insane angle for that. It's a really insane rep too. We got Stun Diaz off that. We can win. Swap goes off.
Demon Soul.
One thing I didn't notice until just today is you can use Swasman while you're in the silence. It's actually a huge deal. He's proccing her
Volley.
and dying. I accidentally did that one of the games. I missed my thing. He tried to beam me. He tried to root beam me and then send his go. Then I got the horseman off. I didn't understand how.
Ghostly. Kidney.
This is really awkward. That's on me. Alright, my job is to peel. That's it, really.
Ghostly.
We have no actual specific win condition as this
Kidney.
comp until later on. So our job is just to basically do whatever until
Demon Soul.
something appears as an option. And my job is to try and keep people out of CC as much as possible.
Bomb.
So I blind to protect.
Ghostly.
Can't grip that though. He's gonna, he gets a Hodge, he gets fair at the same time though. I mean, it's looking rough. He doesn't have to. I mean, the rogue doesn't have anything. Technically. Rogue might die here.
Kidney.
Trinket APOC. They seem to all connect through darkness. The trinket wasn't really just to APOC. I wanted to turn blind as well off the Hodge. APOC 2 connected. Yeah, I mean that's very unfortunate, honestly. That's 2 out of 3 connecting.
Ghostly. Kidney.
This is a good suck. I don't understand. I hate the fact that it didn't change my, like, I thought I had already focused healer. Pick. Stuns me. Does he have fair for him?
Ghostly.
He does.
Kidney.
I'm gonna blind to defend. His greed was good here, I think. No, you do need to start forcing some cooldowns from Mr. Rogue. Because Mr. Rogue's got a lot of them. I shelled his CC. It's actually kind of important. I get Hodged off. I grip Rogue off this. Okay, Rogue doesn't give a fuck about my grips.
Kidney.
Another cooldown used.
Ghostly.
Last cooldown from Rogue used. We've got Magic Bob to go through from Paladin. We have Turtle to trade and Trinket.
Kidney.
Probably now. Second pop from us here.
Ghostly.
Oh, we're about to be okay. If I get into range, I mean, I went. The mistake I made there was that I moved to try and grip Rogue, and then I wanted to try to chase him back to then blind. And I think ultimately that wasn't worth it. Hey, McLatch. How are we doing today? Or Aaron's doing the fucking storyline for this expansion. It's I don't know. I'm not sure if I could stomach doing the Koresh storyline 5 months late. Honestly, it was a pretty bad storyline in general. There's no way to skip the PvP and PvE, right? You have to actually do it all. We got third. We got third in ABC. Not what we're after, but also like not what we were after either. It was okay. Do I do song requests? It depends if you're about to give me some sort of form of brain rot. If you're doing a form of brain rot, then there definitely aren't song requests for those. I get enough of that shit as is, man. Bro, but there's a ton of other songs that are like not golden that are still brain rot. No, I'm not listening to that, man. Absolutely fucking not. That is brain rot. Because you're blasting everyone? You're doing well? Wait, should I ask the Andres play with? If he wants to do some threes? Not a bad queue. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, it's so much more fun to do this one, though. Oh, they queued into each other. I can't accept it. Oh, I trolled myself, man. Is my MMR that high on this character? 20, yeah, same, yeah. Wait, no. This one's MMR is, yeah, okay. You just have defaulted fucking... Wait, am I... Oh my god, this is crazy work, man. Have you found any hunters so far for a soul?
Your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Incarn.
I'd be a thing con. I don't love that sack on us.
Malef.
I mean, his pot's still here. This is a very big blunder. Wait, nice pick, okay. Normal kick.
Malef.
We're going through some CDs. I like the clone. Ow. Kick the clone at home. It's fed. We're afraid. We're spooked.
An honorable death.
That was he though.
Incarn soon.
Swifty, but you think on host, man. Oh, this stream is good, buddy. He has gate up soon. It's a really good clone. Sam, buddy, the 13-month resub, man. This guy might die here. Soul 1-0.
Afterlife.
Talk about this? I'm going to talk about, man. Not a single thing to talk about. Secretly kill Solus round? I actually have told this guy to, but I feel like I'd be trolling him. It's all going to die to us, man. I ain't a red paladin anymore. He didn't get his thing off. He's cooked. Oh no. Oh, it's Clone City, man. We hate Clone City. Strang?
Malef.
Hold on.
Overgrowth.
I might cooked.
Ruin.
It's a half clone me at best, but fortunately I overlap there. And I overlap there. Ozone.
Malef.
Uh-oh. This is bad news for Sol. The gouge comes through. The stun on that comes through.
Incarn
Boop.
soon.
I think it's Hansel. Aim is my group of partners. I use 2 of them. So I use Frame Sword, the add-on, and then that will auto figure out what I should use. So the raid 1 and raid 3 get changed based on Frame Sword. Ah, shit. I didn't pre either.
Kidney.
I mean, I could at least have A proc, but...
Ghostly.
Oh, I got him again, man. It's really bad news for him when that happens.
Malef. Overgrowth. Kidney. Ghostly. Bomb.
One more stop? 2 more stops, actually. 3 more stops, actually.
Grant her an honorable death.
Double Druid doesn't seem ideal. I'm gonna be honest.
Ghostly.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I got it again. Holy fuck, is the blind. Oh, my God. This is actually cooked.
Kidney. Malef.
It's so cooked.
Ghostly. Kidney.
You guys pulled up. That was smart of him though.
Ghostly.
So they kind of fucked this lock over, by the way.
Malef.
He wants out of here. That was kind of sick.
Ghostly.
Holy fuck, that was fast. Oh, he's
Kidney.
dead to that, maybe. Sports to the left.
Grant her an honorable death.
Ghostly. Kidney.
Grant her an honorable
Malef.
death.
He has gate back up.
Ghostly.
Oh no.
Kidney.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. All the best kicks for me. This is round 5. I counted this queue. Yeah, triple reminded me of the play. Just to actually go to from Clone City to Clone Country at that point. Clone Nation.
Bomb soon. Incarn. Ghostly.
This is a really weird lobby. This round is cooked. I gotta save stuff to protect Sol because they're gonna try and kill him. They're going for him.
Kidney. Ghostly.
Grant him an honorable death.
Nice kick.
Kidney.
Oh yeah, treat it. Okay, big push damage in a sec. Rogue has no cloak. Could be Rogue.
Incarn soon.
They don't love that Incon.
Kidney. Ghostly. Incarn. Ghostly.
Oh, triple blind.
Kidney.
Grant her an honorable death.
Bomb. Ghostly. Kidney.
So we didn't cleave the bit here. Getting chopped up. Can't really trinket this.
Ghostly.
That's a good climb from Saul. It's quite a bit done.
Kidney.
I think he's not that far from port.
Incarn soon. Ghostly.
Grant him an honorable death.
Trinket dentistry, I think.
Grant her an
Oh, he is in
honorable
ass.
death.
Just that one round. I'm trying to think what went wrong that round. It was just double druid, I think. Double druid kind of awkward. It was really close. And it was a terrible ladder, really. You did good, though. Like, I don't play threes, man. Or alternatively, just Max Hunter, because Max Hunter looks really fun. Maybe with the Anaran build. I don't see. I feel like snapping people in half with the Anaran build sounds fun. Does it have a link to the Anaran build? I mean, it's just these two things, right? No, it's more than that. Wait. Is it this? Those shit is so bugged. It double applies so often. Yeah, it was bad though. Did I cut this thing with 10 mil? I did. I've been looking for a hunter to queue with me and Sol for a while. Do you already have a healer, Paradise? Nah, me and Sol have been looking for like, I don't know, how long has it been? Like 3 hours or something like that? So I probably should stick it out with him. All right, Sol, you down to queue some? It's Adrid though. Full fair disclosure. Wait, am I on this card? 2300. Nothing wrong with Adrid, but with PhD is not typically the thing. I'm just people want to know when you're going to surprise them with healing classes that are not meta. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything wrong with Adrid. Let's see. Around 24ish probably is fine. I don't know. I mean, that's what the comps tend to do, I feel. Hey, Sean. It's not going too bad, thanks, buddy, and thank you. I'm happy that you were. We appreciate the support. And it was a crazy finals, I agree. Are you sure? Oh, I don't know, sure. Check that out, buddy. What's next for your roll? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Is he like I'm trying to get him. But yeah, I'm not sure what's happening after the season. We can play some Paradise. Just invite me for now. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. So, yeah, I mean that's a good thing, Sean. I mean the thing is, right? It's a weird point in the game at the moment for sure. It's a slower season. I still really enjoy it. I mean, it's a really for Death Knight probably one of my favorites in a lot of ways. And this is like a season where I can spam my main class the whole time. That's great. Play the classes? Yeah, I play the stuff. This season's just the DK season. It seems. Thoughts on TBC Hardcore? That sounds fucking awful. I'm not gonna lie. I thought what I had heard was they're gonna release a new hardcore server when TBC comes out, like a fresh server. And the thought was that maybe they'd do like another OnlyFans type thing. With that, I don't know how that would work out because people have already played now. A lot of people, you know, the OnlyFans they did last time. A lot of people hadn't played WoW before, so they'd like you'd step into a game they hadn't played, and they had to do it with only one life, and that was interesting. I don't know if another like a reboot of that would do well, unless they could find some other interesting way to change it in some form. Did you have a Healer Paradise? Well, does neither of us have a healer at the moment? Well, let's go through. You sure you want to queue some soul? I think Paradise's heal is AFK. That's all good. I'll ask Soul again to see what he like double check. Remember that time the new Twitch Prime, buddy. Very much appreciated, man. Finish them the 5-month Twitch Prime as well, man. All right, I got. Wait, hold on. Who do you? We can send a couple with. Wait. Bro, I'm confused. I think Soul came back same time, and then we're in a group. We're in a game with this. I don't know. I just want to get some games in at this point if we can. Shuffle queues are fucking suffering, man. I'm not a fan of shuffle at all. And I suspect that the next couple months will be a lot of shuffle queuing, unfortunately. Yeah, if someone's coming, yeah, we can do that. Whenever his blitz queue pops, we can send with Salt. Yeah, I mean I have so many games in. I'll queue. Well, I guess I'll queue all night. I'm gonna be on an early schedule this week. I think. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm ready to change back to my much more degenerate schedule just yet. So the plan will probably be to kind of sleep early, wake up early, hopefully stream early. It's a cube. You mean to stream DJ errors? I might. I will certainly again by end of year, but maybe not this week, and maybe not next week. Maybe the week after next. I'll go back to that schedule for a bit.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
My community service as a healer does not sound fun.
Go on.
Ooh, that sounds like I leave the healing to the people that are better at healing than I am.
Deep breath.
That's not doing anyone a service.
Dragon rage.
Get 3 sounds into blind. Oh, unceremoniously murdered.
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
Maybe we'll do a sub goal for no. God, I don't know about that, man. I did a sub goal for Adrid healing one. I could maybe do. I could maybe stomach Adrid or Asham healing or something in Shovel. So that sounds kind of fun. Everything else sounds kind of not very fun.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Kultirans!
I breathe this should be fine. Not my finest work. I wouldn't mind just kind of farming him on his attempt here. Does he have blind fruit? I guess we both have blind fruit. He was blind though. If he haunts him, I'll shell it. Let's see who's going. Gonna haunt him? He's gonna haunt someone.
Vayne.
But who? Victim? No one right now?
Kidney.
Oh, he kicked us. I shelled it too, but I'm afraid.
Malef.
This is for reduction and leech. Kick this.
Dark glare.
Kick that. Line this. Strain count wall. I still make sure he lands it. Did he death that?
Kidney.
I don't think he had time to.
Bomb. Death mark.
Maybe one game here? If we don't die? Oh, we might die. You think so?
No, good save, good save.
Kidney. Malef.
Killing this guy's been difficult so far. There's a good number of kicks. Oh no, he's dead. He dies that. That was a really insane coil. Unfortunate. So the wall.
Ears and noses will litter the floors today.
Kidney.
Wonder what.
Daisy!
I like the Asa Afiskion. It's not. I mean, it's kind of bad, but it's not that bad. I think we'd be okay most time. You get protect like there are ways to survive. If they don't one shot you, you're chilling. In that case, they I don't know. They did kind of one shot, I suppose. His blitz just popped on that note, so that's only one of the. There's plenty of teams queuing. Look, I think Adrude will be very fun for them, and also for us. But even with a 7-month resub, that is my 9th sub today apparently as well. Hope you guys had a good week. Thank you, shot buddy. It means a lot, man. All right.
Ground. Recall. Ground.
Double grounded.
Primordial. Bloodlust. Ascend. Doom winds. Cap.
Kind of insane kick though, by the way.
Primordial.
Oh,
Ground.
trinkets. He wants to hodge.
Primordial. Ground. Doom winds. Bloodlust.
He just does not die here and we win. Okay, they actually had every cooldown to use still.
Primordial. Ground. Cap. Ascend.
Uh-oh. Well, they have so many fucking ways to deal with this shit. It's crazy.
Primordial. Bloodlust. Ascend.
Oh, it's ascend.
Doom winds.
It's real ascend. That's really scary. I don't think I can save him anymore. I've already used all my peeling.
Ground. Cap. Primordial.
These sacrifices are going to be really sad.
Ground. Recall. Bloodlust. Doom winds. Primordial. Ground.
That was actually like really difficult. Like super difficult. That being said, we're starting at 2100 MMR. I don't know. What did Chuck say? Probably a better person to ask on that one. Possibly, yeah. I'm not sure what's going on.
Deep breath. Dragon Rage.
Hey, Stack Warrior, it's actually really interesting because I want to go to the other guy anyway.
Deep breath.
It's gonna hurt. I think the last one was two-shot this guy, but I can't save him any more than that. Fuck. Could I? I couldn't for a couple seconds. In a couple seconds I had good saves, but not quite yet. They said to be more like in the previous game I just peeled the warrior the entire time. We play that team, maybe we play a different team. Even if, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure. I know that was something that we talked about, or that they talked about a little while ago. So I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Logan. How you doing today, buddy? This is interesting. It's awkward. I think my job here is not, so I have to go on the hunter, but I have to just constantly peel this rogue. Eventually we kill the rogue, in my opinion, but we have to like fuck with them until we can. My job is to make the rogue weak with grips. Easier said than done,
True
by the way,
shot.
but
Volley. Kidney. Death mark.
kind of like these weird comps like this, where I'm like, my job is fully hybrid. I'm not really just doing damage. I'm mostly trying to annoy them.
Vein.
Wow. Okay. I don't know what the option was there. It looks like it was 85% health and got a one shot. Wasn't even both of them. It was just one, just the rogue. He's playing the silly one shot build, I think, with the like stealth and then sandal damage. I don't know about that one. I don't know if there's much. I think it's I don't think it's, I mean, he vanished for his stun, which makes me think that I'm pretty sure he vanished. So no, he didn't vanish for stun. He vanished for his Kingsbane, which means he's kind of all in, right? This is ret and run.
True shot. Volley. Ground. Healing tide.
That's lay.
Cap.
Ah shit. I hope there's not a trap there. I got it still. Good for him. This clone. Not necessarily ideal. We want to try. I think we just basically like. I mean, yeah, it doesn't actually matter at all, to be honest. Is this going to dampen everyone?
Recall.
Get the trap out. Be kind of. Oh, he does. That's really, really good.
True shot.
True shot's scary.
Ground. Healing tide. Cap. Volley.
Go and die. I don't think. You have the trap. No. I'm afraid for this positioning. We gotta run.
Volley. True shot.
The silence on me, man. When 21 happens, he just forces magic bob or is. We're not dead on mine yet.
Volley.
It's being sneaky though.
Healing tide.
I didn't commit fully yet.
Cap.
I did pre-all this stuff. It's enough. He'll trinket, but it's fine.
True shot.
Oh, not even
Round.
close. It's actually not even close. It's crazy. It's close-ish, but not actually, in fact, even close.
Volley.
Deathstroke, buddy, thank you for the tier 2 71 month resub, man. Time with the win of that game. What's Soul's rating? Can't even see. Doesn't even show. No, 2900. We're about 24-ish. That's a tough combo though. You have to, there's not like straightforward win condition for it.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your
Do you think Red
weapons
slash
will
Void
be
Weaver or
heard
Priest
by
is
the
any good?
great Loa,
Red TH Void? Probably not.
and the fallen will join them
I wouldn't think so.
in the afterlife.
You want the reason why Void Weave does really well is that they can put up Atonement PV in the middle of the map, and their teammates can like line behind pillars and shit. You know, like a lot can like port gate, and while that's happening, they're being healed across the map by the void and so on.
Fiend.
That is a classic Hunter win condition right there. Just a complete one shot. Had almost nothing to do with me. I have no complaints at all about I have no complaints at all about Drew healing me. I don't know, man. I've got no complaints about like in terms of like the meta and stuff. I think the meta was. This is probably one of the best tournaments in terms of like my class. One of the few times I got to play Death Knight and not feel at all like it's a problem, you know. So I can't complain even a tiny bit. So saying team that I don't know. In the past couple of months, I think there's been talks of it not being the case. Like just moving different directions. I have no clue. I'd like to. I'd love to. Not up to me though, you know. No, he really did though, Quantum. I think Chuck really did lock in, man. He did it. He like Chuck did a really good job balancing all the different responsibilities he had going on. He did a we put in like, it was not lack of. I mean, we could have put more time in over the course of the entire season, and maybe that would have changed the direction we're going. you know, perhaps they'd have gone a different direction with like they're a really insane rogue mage. It's possible that we would have been a rogue mage too, going to this tournament, and that would have been a big deal. But they did an awesome job. We got lots of practice in. I'm really happy with how it all went. I have not a single regret in terms of our prep going into the, especially, you know, the last couple of nights, especially as well. Our war game prep, everything. I think people did really, really well. Ryan picked up. I think Ryan was flexing on many classes as well for this tournament. He was playing DH, Hunter, Rogue. Hunter being a pretty new one for him, and it was really, really important.
Healing Tide.
I think almost everyone else was, you know, like yeah, like I said, I'm not at all unhappy with how we. Like, I wish the result was different,
Recall.
but I have no issues at all with our performance
Round.
and our prep. I wish we'd won, of course, right? I think it was a like a really fun tournament to be a Death Knight on.
Ground. Cap.
I probably shouldn't assume I'll survive this. He's in tree actually, well. I had to commit everything, but I think we have a push that's big enough here to kill. The only
Healing
problem is
Tide.
healing tide. There it is. Okay, now we push. And we win. Good clone. Again, I got no complaints about Void. As likely as Void was getting off, he could be to get nuffed, you know? I'm happy with the way things played out. I wish, again, the result was different, but I'm happy with the season. DKs were really fun this season. And for games going forward, you know, like the remainder of the season, I'm gonna try and get games in. I think there are fun comps I can play on ladder too. So we'll see.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
True shot. Volley.
Hopefully, I mean, he shouldn't sit on me, huh?
Kidney.
Oh no! Wait.
Victory
Bang.
is clear. Our bargain
For what?
is upheld.
He fucking one-shot him. Right as Bane went up, I thought Soul died, and then I looked across and it's the Hunter got one-shot. This has got to be some dog shit, right? Let me see. 7 million. He's played double. He's playing. If I inspect, he's playing. He's got to be playing the fucking an Iron Winds build. Or the guy's playing like really. No, he's not. That's normal. 7 mil normal. Wow, that guy's just paper, I guess. Anaran would be another 20%. I think you'll do okay again. This is not. You'll be fine. He double stepped and I gripped it. He's not happy about it. Okay, he's not happy about that either.
Kidney. Vein.
It's nice. He didn't use much for that. Just try and put as much distance between you and the rogue as you can. I'm trying to make that. That's my main goal.
Kidney. Death mark. Malef. Dark glare. Kidney. Bomb. Vein.
He had a meld left. No, we're not going that way.
Kidney. Malef.
He double stepped. Oh! Huge fucking one shot, man. So I played that game literally just to annoy the rogue. My only priority was to grip steps and keep him slow. Not let him play. But yeah, I don't know why he died. I mean, I know why he died. It wasn't me. He got aim shot for 7 mil with a double tap and explosive for another. He's like 48 and just exploded. Looks like. Combat doesn't actually matter. You shouldn't be getting combat from me. Nice to not get sapped. Oh, Mr. Hunter is here.
Kidney.
I don't love that I shelled that. I don't hate that I shelled it, I guess. I mean, I think I had no choice, right? Otherwise, he's probably trinketing it. Couldn't blind it because he was precogged. Oh, he's doing it again. Turtle in the opener. Disaster strikes. Trap coming in, but that's good, I think. Oh, wait, no, this team...
True shot.
Oh, fuck.
Volley.
We react for sure. I missed the blown. Other guy. Not ideal. Can't rescue that.
Kidney.
Oh, shit. Who's it gonna be? I think it's this guy. Did he vanish? No. I think he's gone through a lot of his charges already, to be honest. I got clones on my grip video, but he might die. He might just die. I gotta do something here, team. Yeah, pick kick. That'd be useful. Oh, I see a trap. Pick kick. Normal kick. He knocks him. There is a trap.
Death mark.
He dies. Strang.
Kidney.
Grip into the trap. Not my finest game. What's rating? We were 2477 on this guy. We're going up a bit. How do you feel about that changes for PvP? As someone who's found a PvP bit daunting, as it looks like every intro way a bit better now. I mean, the hope for sure is that for kind of everyone, the game is easy to approach. So that it should mean that there's just more new players to play against. You don't have, like right now, the reason why PvP feels really daunting to me, on top of the add-ons aspect and all that kind of thing, you go in at low ratings and you fight really good players. Like it is unfair that players that are currently 1500 to 1800 are 1500 to 1800. They deserve to be much higher rated than that because there should be players much worse than them. The way the game works right now is there's people that just have become so good because there aren't new players anymore. So everyone, you know, I would imagine that the majority of the players you're fighting against to 2K and 3s at least should be gladiators at this point, or maybe are gladiators at this point. But the game, the new players aren't there anymore to kind of like, and just like less experienced players aren't there anymore. And that makes it worse for everyone. The hope is that people get, you know, players get the rating they deserve, and it should be okay to be a, you know, 1800 player or 2K player or 2-1 player, and you should have like a nice progression path where you're fighting players of that appropriate. Like they used to be, I think, for a very long time. You know, I've played every season. It's a long time at this point. For like, I want to say like 12 or 13 years of that. uh, if you played from like, you know, you're at 1400, 1500, so on, up to, you know, 2500, pretty like consistent who you'd see at each rating point, in terms of the quality of player. And I would say in Dragonflight, it's kind of just flattened out to just being all glad players, and that's a shame. No, it's a good.
Psy Fiend.
Root's not ideal for me. Gonna get half probably.
Ground.
We get wall.
Healing Tide.
He one taps the healing tide. Was that? That was just an S. Oh no, a swap.
Psy Fiend. Ground.
Oh shit. He totals. It's fine. I make some big trades here too. This team has fucked up damn. I'm not gonna lie. We're in a spot here where I think we can win pretty comfortably, but we will see.
Cap. Psy Fiend. Ground. Healing Tide.
How many crazy ways to save him?
Recall. Psy Fiend.
No, he died. Unfortunate. He's almost went. Oh, he might win still.
Now, there will be blood. Have patience. You die.
It's pretty winnable.
As a true
For that priest that's fucked up damn. That was a crazy finals on you, truly. You know, I mean, life's good. Life's pretty good. How about you, buddy? All right, same team. I do wonder if we just go a priest, just blast him. I don't know. This priest is getting way too much done, for sure. I've been told that you can just like fuck over
Recall.
Dark Ascension a million times. I'm gonna try and do that and see how this works. I'm gonna keep doing it, don't worry. We aren't done yet. Still not done. I've stopped it like 4 times so far. Now I'm not still not done. Now I'm done. That's as much as I got. Wait, actually one more. I actually have 2 more. He still hasn't got it. Now he gets it, right? Oh, you buddy. Enjoy.
Psy Fiend. Healing Tide.
That was crazy. I'm still dead. I stopped all of it. But it did not matter. How much the priest do? Bottom down. Maybe you need to have an extra kick involved in that. It didn't feel better, I guess. Realistically. I don't feel like the lock did that much to me, though, right? Or kind of no one did that much damage to me. Mox is a lot better, I think. I don't think it's close between the two. With BM, you just don't have burst anymore. It used to be very random with Fenrir. Now Fenrir still can kind of, but Mox is just better in every way, pretty much. I'm kind of fucking this guy up. I free. I'll death strike as well. I pre-shell him as well. He traps into it, which is fine. Now I one-shot him, maybe.
True shot.
Probably not. He swaps over. Oh shit.
Volley.
That's on me.
Death mark.
Oh no. He just fucking one-tapped him. They just get to actually play the game at all before they get one shot.
Kidney. True shot. Volley. Vein. Kidney. Death mark. Bomb.
All right. We are gonna go. Wait, what are we doing this? I think. Oh, this is weird, but it could be Void Weave. Usually it's not. Maybe until it buffs what they're playing. I put. He's definitely Void Weave. Okay. This is gonna be bloody. We should go Feral, trade big, and I have to stop everything. After this, we are committed now. It's a stop everything or lose. Okay, never mind. It's not that at all. They started double casting. I actually didn't get both. That was a crazy fade. He gets the trap a little late. We get the trap. I kick his trinket. I don't care about that. We actually want the LTP to go off. We certainly don't mind it. He's gonna just go for another Mind Blast. I stop it. He gets it. Oh, I'm just dead, I think. I have to shell myself. He's gonna have to trinket to save himself. Or to save me later on. Just trinket. He fakes on that. Oh, he gets trapped and he didn't fake at all. Fuck. Go ahead and I'll string it. Maybe? Maybe? My god, that shit is brutal. This team might be much. Oh, okay. It's J-Wells and stuff. These queues might be cooked. I don't know. What's our MR at? Oh no, man. It's too soon. It's too soon to get this dog shit. All right, we're gonna play it the way I want to play it though, okay? We're gonna fucking run this guy down. The way I like to play this matchup, where you're playing in. We gotta play like all up in their shit the whole time. Well, maybe not Sol, but like me and Paradise have got to play close to where they're gonna try and play. Because I wanna be able to just run after this mage while interrupting the priest. The mage shouldn't try and CC. The priest doesn't try and CC. This is literally. Oh god, it's a good team though. I don't know. We got a sap.
Combust.
How did he get a sap, man?
Ghostly.
What even happened to her? He got sapped out of stealth.
Piper.
Well, this was a fucking brutal. Oh, he's dead. No, he's alive. Well, he's playing out though.
Barrier.
That's a big mistake.
Barrier.
You procced him. It's a bloody game.
Ghostly.
Super bloody game.
Barrier.
I don't think we survived net. We're already at the point where it's a pretty tough spot to be in now. Pick that. Potentially a bomb soon, but we're kind of close. Such that it's not the worst. Oh, he just he just died randomly to Mark Hunter. Okay. Now I don't know if this team is way above or not. They're good players for sure. They actually did try and play CC, which is a mistake. That comp plays like Thunder. They just sit back and do damage, and they just do goes with rogue CC. That's it. Nothing else happens. The mage is there to set up with like a DB on the fucking Death Knight randomly. The sap at the start was surprising. That was a quick, very quick sap.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
This guy went holy, huh?
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint.
Against holy, we can play it however we want. It's not. There's no longer a big race. This is why I didn't like the way we played the last game today. But I'll be honest, I did not realize that that would happen either.
Wild.
I think I was still in the mentality of the Holy Priest games. Like I know you can't AFK super hard against this type of comp. That was income, right? I did. Yeah, I BF the income. It's good. Oh, I'm gonna die in this maybe.
This just means more
Just kidding. I'm
entertainment
back.
for me.
I'm fucking back. Okay, I'm not back anymore now. We're fucking cooked. I can only protect from the priest for so long. Oh, I got the trap. Does it buy me much time though? I'm not sure it's enough. I don't think it's enough at all.
Interesting. I did not
Is it just spam to spell?
expect this outcome.
He actually wasn't spam dispelling. I got tranked a couple times, that's it. That camo was just death striking start to finish pretty much. 6 of them. That's actually a lot. It's actually a lot.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for
All right, we're back.
Don't
Thanks for everybody. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I mean, we had. I mean, it could have been so different, but it is what it is. It ended up. I mean, I'm happy to get the chance to play. I'm happy with how we did.
Incarn.
You know, there have been times where we have put huge amounts of effort in and not made it to finals at all. So, I am happy. Ultimately,
Call of the Wild.
we should have won though. That would have been fucking nice. That was a lot of money. Okay, he stuns me. The shells we can't fair, but unfortunately it doesn't really achieve that much. Because he's gonna push to. Oh, you got the fair, sir. That's good. That's fine. Fine-ish. You can see there's a W relentlessly. And I'm doing my very best to make that a thing. Get precogged. Oh shit.